Can I skip this? Okay. So where we were before was we had did the soft stint and then my PlayStation crashed. And I've been trying to fix it all day, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. This is a Hail Mary.
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on. Here we go.
Hopefully this
with
works.
The Bahrain Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
Claire's got a great start. Oh, into P1 with a Claire. Is it gonna do the weird glitch thing? It is, kind of. And Science is lost out to Stroll a bit. Let's just go neutral on Leclerc.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
Copy.
Sainz needs to stay ahead of Stroll.
I'll leave it to you. Okay, copy.
Blood. What is Blood doing? Losing out to Stroll. This wouldn't annoy me if I hadn't already done this and fucking was P1.
Alright, let's concentrate.
What the fuck is happening?
Focus on tires. Copy.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, like? Science has decided to lose out to everyone.
Let's lift off. Yeah, copy.
Like, deploy the battery, please.
Ah, sorry guys. Keep pushing.
I want to quit out already, hi. I had literally done all this and I was fucking P
At the moment you are P3, P3.
2 and 4, like.
Unsafe fuel. Okay.
And increase lift and coast.
Copy.
That is still the most annoying thing in the game. Is you'll be fucking right up behind someone and they just won't pull out of the fucking toe.
Just look after these tires.
Yeah, copy that. Try to put pressure on him. Charge button on. Okay.
Someone explain to me how Stroll had fucking DRS there. He shouldn't have it now.
And charge button on. Copy.
All I'm hoping for really is my PlayStation to not crash. If it crashes, I'm gonna cry. I just want to fucking go back to 1. Like times 1 speed. I've been playing this all day and the PlayStation has literally crashed for me 3 times. And I'm ill as well, so I'm just not enjoying it. I just want to play the game, like. Yellow flag.
Charge button on. Copy.
We are losing time, guys.
Keep pushing. And reminder some lift and coast.
Copy that.
Charge button off.
Copy, copy.
So increase pushing status.
Copy.
Try to increase LICO.
Copy.
Right, we're back to where we were. Let's stroll out of DRS.
And confirm. Lift off.
Copy.
Now, let's do this. Don't fight, teammate. Now, what impact does that have? There's some symbols here that I don't get. But now we should hopefully stay with them. Very easily. Why have you backed out there, like?
Charge button on.
Yep. Now faster, but cannot overtake from out.
Keep doing it like this. Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
Right, he's now in the toe. This is really annoying when it does this, in particular, where he pulls out of the toe but he's still within a tyre, so he's not going to send it. Instead of fucking sending it, like. Fuck me.
And we need some lift and coast.
Copy that.
Increase lift and coast.
Copy that.
Look after the front tires.
Copy.
Hunting time. Look after tires.
Yeah.
And we need to increase pushing status.
Yeah, copy.
And charge button on.
Copy that.
Okay, we can skip on a bit here. Carlos Sainz.
So there was a crash.
Multiple cars crashed.
There are a lot of debris.
Let's have a look at this. Oh, it's Stroll and Hamilton. flipped his front wing.
Can go tire management.
All good.
Now we're going to try out and do what we wanted to do last time. And we're going to go early with science, but we're going to try the one stop with Charles. I feel like
We'll need lift off
the DRS is a bit more realistic because you don't see
and charge button
constant pit stops every single time. Well, not constant pit stops, constant
You can
position
catch it.
changes. Because last game there was position changes like all of the time. Try and push with science to get in here.
on and take care of the tires.
Yeah, copy.
Science has got
Temperature, how are we?
DRS.
The temperatures are going slightly up.
All Nico.
Copy.
And tires are good to push.
Copy that.
Charge button off.
Okay.
We still have
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
many laps to go.
Copy.
I'm now going to push with science. Use his tyre.
Lift off needed.
Copy that.
And charge button on.
Okay.
Charge button off.
Copy that.
Charles, not inside a second.
Charge button on.
I need to push a bit with Charles here to get caught up. And then back on pushing with science.
Charge button on.
Yeah.
Alright, we're in.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go in with science now.
Okay, box.
Yeah, help with the box.
Because he's dropped off a tiny bit. He should be out ahead of Magnussen, hopefully. That's the kind of gap I want him to be slotting into. Or maybe even ahead of Gasly. Would be more ideal.
Yeah, Piddly.
Copy it.
Gasly gonna be out ahead of Sainz, but Sainz is gonna be out ahead of Magnussen like we wanted.
Copy.
Deployed.
Copy.
Please pull out of the toe. There we go. Around the outside. Keep it in. Does he have DRS again? He doesn't, but
Yes.
And you are doing a good job.
Sainz now has a big gap in front of him. He can just use.
Just look after these tires.
Copy that.
Keep it smooth for the next part.
Copy.
Verstappen is boxing this lap. And easy on the front tires.
Copy this.
And will be charge button off.
Copy that.
Verstappen's gone for softs.
And we need lift and coast.
Copy this.
Sainz hasn't undercut Verstappen at all. He's not made a dent at all.
So the Mercedes crew are out, but they just can't loosen the rear right.
That is a slow stop.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
Yeah, copy that.
Charge on.
Copy.
Race is long.
Now what kind of pace can I do on these? I can do full pace, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's a bit annoying. I didn't realise I could do full pace in each tyre.
Charge button off.
Yeah, copy.
What? Leclerc just fell off a cliff. Right.
And box this lap box.
Box.
That was out of nowhere.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy that.
Perez, just pit it now.
And Leclerc's pit in behind him. And
Copy.
he's lost so much time. And he had a wait on
Watch for
Perez.
traffic with sign.
Over to you,
And
Karun.
Perez had a pit stop issue
Red
and
Bull's
everything.
crew ready for the pit stop. Oh, but there's an issue with the front left.
He's just not catching it all.
Charge on.
Okay.
Try your best.
Okay.
Keep it tidy.
Copy that.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy that.
Will be charge button off. Charge button off.
Okay.
Let's lift off.
Okay.
And save fuel.
Okay.
We'll skip on a bit. And see. Why'd the audio do that? Okay. I wonder, can I save this mid-race? I can? I wonder, would that load me into where I currently am? Let's skip on a good bit here because there's none really happening. Leclerc is now catching Sainz.
A crash in the main straight, on the left, crash in the main straight. And with debris around the track.
Perez crashed into a fucking... Crashed into a back marker?
And clearly they're not what everyone in the game.
Carlos is going to need to go in this lap.
Box, speed confirm and box. Yeah, box.
Increase LICO for more performance.
Copy.
As you are now, tip top.
Copy.
Perez isn't even pitting. A well executed team play there. Just let Leclerc through with the DRS, but didn't hold him up and then pit perfectly. think Leclerc might be able to get ahead of Perez here. Perez will probably have to pit for a new front wing. Whereas Sainz is 20 seconds off Leclerc. We will see if he catches up. Sainz. Perez is finally pitting. They are gonna put a new front wing on, and they've added that front wing animation. Hi Ari, how are you? Hello. I'm struggling, but I'm trying my best to win here with Ferrari. Hoping the PlayStation doesn't crash. I think I've resolved the issue, potentially. But it's also created a bigger issue. But at least it's... My hand? My hand's fine. When did I hurt my hand? The only thing about I've basically plugged the plug directly into the wall, but then it's created another problem because then I have another plug that... Oh, so, let me explain it to you. Whenever I'm playing F123, I'm like holding the thumbstick like so firmly, like putting so much pressure that it starts to go numb because I'm like, you know, pressing so hard for such a long duration, and your fingers aren't used to that, so then they start to go numb. Alright, Sainz is inside DRS. So it's not actually like constant pain, it's just an issue. It's not painful, it's just like when I'm racing I need to feel these fingers, and then when they start to go numb then I can't tell where I'm going because I feel a lot of it through the fingers when I'm driving, and then when it starts to go numb I lose feeling, blah blah blah, you know. But I need to figure out a solution. I just got hit with the chills. The windows that are up track? Can you explain the windows that are up track and the player windows? Well, this is the strategy. So Sainz is on a 2-stop, Leclerc's on a 1-stop. Leclerc's currently sitting in P2, but I feel Leclerc actually might drop it in P4. It seems the 1-stop is not doable. Well, it's doable, but it's just not as fast as the 2-stop. As if we look at
was a very good lap.
Yeah, Leclerc lost 2 seconds there. I don't understand. Like the window that say track with info on it. This is the strategy view. This is track details. Is that what you're on about? Top right. That's like how good the track is.
A bit more.
Copy.
So you can see it's dry. And then there's just a lot of grip out on circuit at the moment. Yeah, Leclerc's gonna have to come in. Unfortunately, he's gonna get caught if he stays out. So
Box now, box.
he's gonna have to get out ahead of Alonso.
Copy, box.
This is a very Ferrari strategy that I've just pulled. Where I left Leclerc out and kind of stiffed him.
Pit lane.
Copy, understood.
Oh no. Leclerc's out behind Alonso.
DRS.
Copy that.
So deployed.
Copy that.
Yeah, he needs to get this move done on Alonso and disappear. He needs to disappear up the road. But doesn't like he's going to, really. He's now outside of a second.
Just a reminder on DRS.
Copy.
The temperatures are going slightly up,
Copy.
And we have the fastest lap.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy.
And Sainz. How's the DRS on this AlphaTauri? If we have a look at our strategy, yeah, Leclerc's not going to run out of tyre. It's just more the shame he's not going to catch anyone ahead. Probably.
Increase lift and coast.
Copy.
Oh, this is like,
Energies are good.
Yeah, copy.
if I want to make
And
it
we
go
need
16
charge
times so I'm
button
not
on,
waiting
charge
through the
button
full race, then I just go to the track map. And it's now going 16 times, so you see on the left, all the deltas are going rapid because
Just look after these tires.
Yeah, copy.
it's now hurrying up essentially. Why did Sainz's tires fall and Leclerc or Perez's didn't? What happened there?
5 more laps.
That was an error. I was just pushing flat out with Sainz.
Try to put pressure on him.
Yeah, they're overheating and also very worn. Three laps to go.
Might be a chance.
Okay.
And 4 to go.
Get out of the way, McLaren. Or get completely in the way. What's up, Cleggs? How's it going? I think I fixed the issue where my PlayStation keep crashing, but if my stream randomly ends, you know my PlayStation has crashed. But currently we're P3 and 4 with Ferrari. I tried doing a one-stop with Leclerc and then I realised, wrong move. And now we're just pushing to stay with Perez. And maybe get P2. Oh yeah, I did that Vegas earlier. How'd you do in that Vegas scenario? I wanna know. I wanna know how you get on.
And Charles, no lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Got P1, yes. I got P1 with Hulkenberg as well. Hulkenberg. It was such a win. But I was halfway through doing this race earlier and then my PlayStation crashed and I was just like so distraught. But I think this is how the race is going to end with both my drivers P3 and P4. I think Leclerc is going to overtake Sainz because Sainz has no tyre left. But I'm allowing them to battle it out. As long as they don't two-foot each other. Leclerc on the inside. He's gonna get it. As long as they don't crash into each other. Hulk didn't back out. He was like, fuck getting a podium, I'm gonna get the win. I'm gonna get the full thing. For me, he was just like 3 or 4 seconds up the road. But Leclerc now, still defending off Sainz. And Sainz's tyres are completely gone. I pushed far too heavily on them. Which I will learn for next time. Because I thought Perez was pushing flat out, and he was at the start of the stint, and then he backed off, but I didn't even notice he backed off. Because if you look at his tyres, they're now in 48. I haven't even looked at that one yet. Oh, there's still another lap. I thought we were that last one was the last one.
Last lap.
I'm now just gonna
Look after tires.
Copy.
And charge button on.
Copy. Copy.
Oh, Leclerc might get Perez here. He's inside a second. I'm just fully backing off. Yeah, I've did a couple of the race replays. Haven't did the McLaren one yet. With Sainz, I'm just going to bring it home for him. Can Leclerc get him here? He's one more straight to go, and he's nearly out of fuel.
And we need some lift off.
Copy.
Oh, he's low on fuel.
Look how many mistakes I'm gonna do.
Go, Sainz! I literally told him to fucking back off, and he's still locked up. God, Mary and Joseph.
I'm trying my best.
You can do it.
He's not gonna get him. I need to back off to see a fuel. Fuck backing off. Go get him. Oh, he's so close. I need to back off.
Verstappen,
Max
over the
wins by
finish
15
line,
seconds.
And today's winner.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Leclerc's made it across the line. Sainz's tyres are
Flag.
gone diddly on. 13% left.
Nice one, guys. Ah, so happy.
Amazing job.
But Sainz lost P4 there. I had him completely backing off on his tyres and he's still locked up.
Taking the flag. And P5. P5. Really solid race.
But Leclerc almost
Yeah,
had
I
it.
tried my best, guys. Yeah, good job, guys.
But we got our first podium anyway. That's a good start. Good start for Ferrari.
And that's another race done for Fernando Alonso.
I don't know why it's...
And the Monegasque driver certainly proved his worth with a terrific drive.
I'm thinking I
today.
need to pit for softs but drive safe or else
was
Ferrari will
only
die. What lap is the safety car out? I don't even know. Gio didn't get any. Thingamabobs. We passed the inspection. That's good. Ordering pizza again. I would get pizza if I could, but one, I physically can't, and two, I am not well. I'm hanging together. I did like 3 streams earlier, and after my PlayStation crashed the last time, I just developed some sort of sickness in that gap. Lovely. Doing up the race sim. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stream until I can't no more and then go to structural damage in the wind tunnel where I'm already I'm already upgrading it, haven't I? Yeah, but I'm already upgrading the wind tunnel, so isn't the problem going to be fixed anyway? Oh, it delays the upgrade. Yeah, but so I'm already upgrading it, so you know what, life is worth taking risks. I'm gonna deny and see what that does, and if it doesn't work, then we'll never do that again. Sound good? No, I'm not great around Saudi myself.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is
In the
boiling
F1 games.
as we head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
So I'm not expecting Ferrari to do well. Let's just simulate the qualifying like we love to do.
There's tension.
Oh, I forgot to replace the car parts. That's annoying. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use all of the car parts at first opportunity in the event you have a horrific qualifying, and then you can buy all new ones. And the penalty doesn't matter because you've already had a horrific quali. Although new parts in this game are more expensive. Let's manage Q1. Yo, it's paused. We should have, as long as no one exits the pits now, yeah, we should have a clean run. We'll go on board with science momentarily to see is Leclerc blocking his lap. Nope. It's going to be good laps from both of them.
And stay negative.
And we're just going to sim to the end here because they should be through, and if they're not, I'm going to cry. I wonder what the strategy for Saudi is going to be, because last game it was a medium hard. So we'll see. Verstappen's probably going to do a hard medium and then just be gone regardless, even though he's on worse tyres. Right, we have made it past Q1, safe and sound. Ah. And then what we do is we put on the same old tyres. T-brake, I'm feeling a T-brake. I'm losing a bit of strength here. Do not block the lap, Williams. The Williams is going to block the lap, isn't he? Grr. Out of the way. Verstappen. What is Verstappening?
And stay negative on the dash. Stay negative.
Sainz has got a very poor lap there, I don't know why. 5 tenths off. No, I cannot jump in and drive. This is just, I can go on board. So where my camera is, it's covering all the the camera angles that I can pick. I'm gonna have to go put tires on for science. So you can see underneath me, like there, that there's a camera angles to pick from. And I'll show you all the camera angles. There's on board like this, and there's, you can look behind, T-cam, on the wing, and here's the visor cam. This is what's new for this game, is you can see what the driver sees, which this must have taken like some time to add, and I'm gonna throw up if he keeps doing visor cam. Jesus Christ. Wow. Just immediate weaving. And I was immediately gonna go, but what I'll do is, yeah, I got dizzy there immediately. But what I'm gonna do is I'll leave you on board with science, and I'm gonna be right back.
All clear in front.
Can go now.
I have returned as we're on board with science here. And visor cam is good for some tracks. It's just kind of cool to see, but the fact that I'm not well and science exited the pits and started weaving immediately in Saudi, I was like, but whilst we're on board with science, I'm gonna make some tea to try and up my spirits. Tea heals all wounds, as they say. And who says that? Don't know. I made it up. I have spotted the Pringles. Pringles has been spotted. Oh. Sponsored by Pringles. Science improves up to still 5/10 off P1, but he's only 2/10 off Claire. But he is on fresher tires, which is Pringles are good. And I will mute my mic anytime I eat, because I know there's people that don't like hearing people eat. But unless y'all want that, y'all want me to do a mukbang on stream while we do qualifying here. You don't want to mukbang. Softs around Silverstone was never really a thing. I tell you what though, Cleggs, Silverstone has one of the longest pit lanes, so you need to factor that in. You don't want to get jumped in the pit stops. So usually I one stop around Silverstone every single time, because on last game it says the 2-stop was quicker, but it never was. 1 stop was always quicker. Although this game it might be different. But anyway, we're gonna head into come out P2. What lap is the scenario starting on? Do you know?
Try to work on the front tires.
Copy.
Some warm up in the first lap, out lap.
Yeah, all good.
No, usually when I get sick, it's usually the exact same thing where I'm like dehydrated and need loads of water, and then my brothers have told me it means your salt levels are low, so then I eat Pringles. So I do both, and hopefully they work. So far, my PlayStation is working better than before, which is a good sign. Hasn't crashed. Praying to the gods I don't jinx it, but if you see the stream randomly just cut off, then yes, it is. My PlayStation's died.
Clear, track clear. And will be charge button off for last corner.
Still clear in front for now.
Here we go, we have our tea.
Yep, you can go now.
I have agua. Lap 34.52. Aye, that's a medium stint if I've, especially around Silverstone, like. Softs is like 12 laps around Silverstone. Sainz is rather close to Leclerc. I hope this is the end of the lap. It is. Sainz goes 3/10 quicker.
Reminder, stay negative on the dash.
What I have noticed about this game is you get far more softs. Like,
Charles speaking.
so many more softs.
Speed limiter on.
I've used more than I would like with science, and I still have a fresh soft for the
Stop on
race.
the mark.
And in Saudi you don't need softs, so... Robot sounds? Is it still robot sounds? Oops. Keep, is it fixed? I don't know. Let me try restart my... Oh, it's gone now. Apologies for that, I don't know what that was, if there was robot sounds. I was gonna reset my headset, see if that did anything.
We need a good warm up on the brakes.
Yep, copy that.
Focus on tire temps.
Yeah.
All clear in front.
We're gonna go on board here with Science for his final lap to see if he can get pole. He needs to improve by 2/10. So, a long way to go to improve.
Taking the flag.
Alright, the flag is dropped. Leclerc needs to improve here by over 1/10 to get Alonso. We're now still on board with the flare. Now, should I touch this tea? Or would drinking this tea be bad for me if I'm drinking water? Well, we're in Saudi, it's medium hard. Leclerc jumps up to P4, lovely. Science improves a little
Yeah,
bit.
P2. Good job out there.
Okay, that's good to know.
I think.
I was worried of poisoning myself with tea. Oh, alright. Sainz has got a good position here. He's starting P2. And as you see, plan A is medium hard. Apologies. I wonder how much we can push on these tires. What I do like about this game is the AI actually push on the tires. Because before, what they do is they just go neutral the entire race. They'd never push on your ass. They just go on, you know. Everyone wants Danny Rick in. Oh, you swapped him for Lawson. I would have gone Ricciardo for the first year and then got Lawson in maybe the next year. Because that would have made more sense in my eyes. Whenever I play games, I like to play them like which is the most realistic way to play it. So I would have got Leclerc in at Hungary, or I mean I would have got Ricciardo in at Hungary, but in reality I probably would have sacked De Vries immediately and just got Ricciardo in. Oh, 10 mil. Yikes. Yeah.
The drivers are lined up on the grid.
What
here
it
at
should
the
allow you to do
Jeddah
is
circuit, preparing for 50
loan a driver
flat-out
like
laps
if
under
Ricciardo
the
is a
lights.
free agent,
The
He's
anticipation and
under
excitement
Red Bull
may be building up.
contract, but
There's
you
a
can
cool
loan
head on
reserve
Carlos
drivers,
Sainz.
and it benefits
A second-place
them because
start
their
for them
drivers
today.
getting.
They'll be aiming for a podium, but could they even sneak the win?
And it looks like we're good to
If
go.
their reserve driver gets more experience because they're actually on the grid, but they're just alone, so they still have
We're
them.
now moments away from this. The
And then a
Saudi
negative for
Arabian
you as a
Grand
team is you don't obviously get to keep them after 1 year.
Prix. And it's lights out,
And maybe you have to
and away
negotiate
we
year
go.
by year if you want to keep loaning them, and then they can say no. Sainz is not at a great start. And Leclerc's not at a great start. Sainz into P2 along, or Leclerc's dropped back. My dream team would probably be Max and Leclerc. My favourite would be Max and, or would be Leclerc and Norris, but Max is definitely the fastest driver on the grid, hands down. Thank God Lance Stroll's not here to absolutely send one around the outside here of Sainz, because in real life he got done absolutely dirty there. But a lot of drivers here on the mediums, some on the softs. Surprising, softs don't really work around here. Keep an eye on the deltas. Max and Alonso would be a class pairing. It's tough to tell what level Alonso's at because he's so impressive in the Aston, but it's really hard to tell, like, what is that actual level? Let us defend from Alonso here. Or not, Sainz. Let's let him through.
Some light, please.
But Max and Alonso, that'd be some partnership. Imagine Red Bull stole Alonso away here. What an absolute heist that would be. Because Alonso's 100% better than Perez, without a doubt.
DRS enable.
So at the moment you are P5. You can catch him.
Who would you put P1 and P2?
Stop.
Copy, copy.
So deployed.
Copy.
I'm guessing you have Hamilton, Max, or Max and Hamilton, whichever one. And then
Big
Yeah.
lift off now.
I do think Lewis is losing it a bit. But here's the thing, whenever he has a winning car, like if you think back to that season of 2021 whenever he had that Mercedes and he was charging in races like Brazil, that was so terrifying, like. Like, whenever Lewis is on it, it's like, yikes, terrifying. It's just he hasn't really been on it since we've got this new generation of car. Although in Hungary, great pole lap, and he actually could have gone faster. Yeah, I'm gonna need Sainz to back off here to let Leclerc in.
The temperatures are going slightly up.
Copy.
We can push a bit more.
Okay.
Leclerc doesn't have it.
And just a reminder on your eyes.
Yeah, copy.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy.
Leclerc just doesn't have any pace around here at all. He's just gonna kind of have to let Lewis through. Who would I pick? Senna and Schumacher. Clegs, all time two drivers, who'd you pick? Senna and Schumacher for me. That team would be disgusting and they would crash so often. But imagine the one race where they don't crash into each other. How class of a race that'd be to watch. Alonso and Schumacher.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult.
Keep pushing.
Alonso in that Renault stint was something else. The overtaking in this game is like way more janky than last game. Like it looks so glitchy.
Alright, let's concentrate.
Well, in F123 you can like buy those drivers so they can be your teammate. But not an F1 manager. In Motorsport Manager maybe? Clegs, you know if you can get Senna and Schumacher in Motorsport Manager? Yeah, you're right, because I could cheese every race. Alright, I hope you enjoy your pizza. But yeah, Motorsport Manager is basically the game that came out before F1 Manager.
Yeah, no worries. Let's do our race.
Charge button off.
Copy that.
We've got to watch Stroll that we don't let him back in DRS.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
But yeah, I've never played Motorsport Manager.
This guy, come on.
Yeah, whenever I also have the thing whenever I'm eating, I need to be doing something as well at the same time. Like, you can't eat without YouTube, as the memes say. Like, you must eat with YouTube. I don't know. It just puts me in a zone to like finish my meal the most optimally. Because without it, I start to overthink my food and then get put off my food. And some say I'm an iPod kid before iPod kids were invented. but you know, what toppings do you have in your pizza? I'm a very traditional, just pepperoni, nothing else. That's it. And that does me. I'm gonna see if I can angle this camera a bit down. Is that better? Good, because I can lean back like I've been wanting to do this entire time. Barbecue meat lovers. I've never been a fan of barbecue, unfortunately. Barbecue sauce just doesn't sit well with me, I don't know. Yeah, I think we all kind of do it, where we just distract ourselves from eating, so that you can finish eating. Because sometimes, you know, eating the one plate of the same thing, you can just be eating it and you'll like get sick of it. Like anytime I have a Domino's, the first half is enjoyable, and then the second half is just like getting through it. If you have a Domino's, cheese and pineapple, no. You should like not do that, and you should eat instead. But pineapple on pizza I've never tried, and I think I'm scared to try. I don't think I ever want to try it. Let's see how everyone's doing on tyres. So all the drivers around us are pushing a little bit more on tyres. Hamilton's starting to fade.
Tires looks good.
Well, if you both like pineapple, you know, that's your thing, but it's not my thing, unfortunately. Pineapple is just, dunno. I've never been a pineapple guy. I don't even like... Pineapple is one of those things where it's like a bit too sweet for me. Where you're just overcome with the sweetness. And I feel like I don't want to eat something sweet with a pizza. Just doesn't really suit with me. I don't know if that makes sense with yous. I've seen people like have like melted chocolate in pizza and it looks absolutely vile. Like the idea of that is just like, oh, I would be so sick after. Like just melted chocolate inside a pizza instead of like tomato puree or your barbecue sauce. I just couldn't do it. Absolutely not. Couldn't do it. Like, I don't like how people are going for moves there, because in real life they never would. You'd go for a move into the hairpin, and a move turn one, but you would never go for a move before this corner, unless the driver ahead made a massive error.
He has been in the race, don't worry.
Come on, Sainz, you've got DRS. This is the number one thing that annoys me. He has DRS and overspeed, but he's still in the tow and will not pull out. I don't get that. I'm gonna push to get out of DRS from Hamilton because
No lift off needed.
he's fading.
Copy.
Alright. And I'm also wearing my Leclerc shirt, if you can see. With a big L for the amount of L's Leclerc takes.
And Try to keep it smooth.
Yeah, copy.
Good. What strategy did you go for this time with Lando? Was it mediums for the win? The driver's behind, hards and push the whole time. Yep, that can work too. I was about to mention, like, you could do hards, or you could only go softs or hards. In real life, they do go on the hards a lot more often than you'd think. Oh my god! Are you joking? Oh my god, I got red by Tiamat Marduk! What? Oh my god! What the fuck? Are you joking? 610 people watching! What the hell? I've never seen this before. Oh my god. What the fuck? Right, let's fix this camera. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, Tiamat Marduk fucking raided me. I don't believe it. What? Good day, Tiamat. How'd your stream go? Oh my word. I don't believe it. I've 600 viewers. I went from like 4 to 600. Just act cool, don't. Bro is shook. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't believe it. Oh my god, I'm getting roasting. I can't believe it. The Leclerc top is coming out. I actually can't believe. Ben is better than Alex. Which Alex are we talking about? I'm trying to remember which Alex we're talking about. There's so many Alexes. Yes, I am from up north. The dreaded north. Alex Gillen. Oh yeah, I do follow him.
Yeah, very cool.
I Tiamat's got Alex Gillen. Easy. Easy. I watch Alex Gillen, you know, Tyrone, and we did awful in the GA. Thoughts about Cyril about 8-beatable. What has Cyril been doing recently? I have not heard about him since he lost the Renault job, or left the Renault job. I don't know what he's been doing. But, you know, while you're all here, if you do want to drop a follow, I would love that. Thank you all for coming, and thank you Tiamat most of all for raiding me. I've never had something like this in my life. I couldn't believe it. And Tiamat, if you're still here, what happened to the Monaco video where you were walking around Monaco? Because I think it got taken down. Because I went to watch it again to see, oh, is there somewhere I could go in future to Monaco and just not buy a ticket because they'd be extortionate and just stand. Trying to get Alex to chat spam Cyril Beetle for weeks now. Right? That's... I've not thank you all for the love in the stream. But Cyril, I rated Cyril, but he kind of just got done dirty. When he'd antagonize Christian Horner, it was the funniest thing ever. But yes, we are going to get the podium for Ben. Sainz is following along here. Leclerc struggling on his tyres at the start, but has escaped Hamilton. He was fending off Hamilton for a while there. But we've got Sainz in behind. I'm actually going to lift on fuel with Sainz, so he can hopefully push harder on fuel later in the race. We have eight laps to go.
10 now.
And also, not only, I'm actually going to shout out, if you would like, let's see here. I'm a post in the chat, or Racing League on F1, on F1 23. If you want to join the league, we've a couple spots left in Tier 2. Perez won in Saudi Arabia in real life, I think, so it's very possible. But I've dropped the link in the chat if you want to join the Discord. If you want any league racing, yes, I am Irish. I paid 55 quid. Oh, when this Max started like P1, I paid 55 quid for the game because I bought the early version for moments like this, because I was going to stream early and I was getting like peak 8 viewers and I was like, this is sick. This is sick getting 8 viewers, and now I'm on 400 out of nowhere because Tia met the GOAT. Spa predictions. Max is going to lap the field twice. I went to Spa last year, 2022, and it was disgusting how good Max was last season. Disgusting. He was unbelievable. Wow. Genuinely, he had such a lead. It was unbelievable. And being there in person.
Okay, pushing.
Rain all week. Spa gets cancelled. That is what I was really worried about when we went to Spa last season. I was like, please do not have another rain infested race. But yes, Spa could be Red Bull, double DNF, and Lando win it. I would love to see a Lando win. Lando needs to win. But Max is going to win, lap the field. I think it's going to be a Perez P2. I think the Red Bull engine's just going to help him. Even if he struggles, the Red Bull engine's just going to carry him. But I don't see Lando winning, although I really want him. What about current Irish players, lad? Well, I'm a Man United fan, but in terms of Irish teams, I'm also I just graduated doing journalism there. I interviewed the Korean FC manager before, so the fact that he took the interview, I think I'm a Korean fan, but my allegiance is not picked. You know, if you wanna swing me another way to, you know, another team, it's very possible. Currently, it's 2.4 between Leclerc and Sainz. Hopefully Leclerc can get caught up to this pack. I actually can't believe that so many people have showed up. If you want to drop a follow, I'll be doing more F1 Manager. I do F1 23 on Wednesdays and on the weekends. If you go to the Discord, the league that I run, I commentate on Saturday. Bohemians, because they have the Bob Marley jersey. I went to a Bows game last summer. I am not affiliate because you need to be you need to have 50 followers. So if everyone can follow me so I can get affiliate. Thank you for all the love. And thank you most of all Tiamat, you absolute goat. I've watched so many Ben videos. I never even expected this, like. I never even thought this could happen. Thank you for all your follows. But if I can get to affiliate, that would be amazing. I've been streaming for years and been stuck on like 27 followers for like a year. And then recently it's been spiking because I got all the way up to 33. And then Tiamat out of nowhere raids my stream. Oh, what a legend, Brian, huh? Pieface raided him as well.
Yeah, well done.
Go to the Discord. I'll send the link to the Discord as well. Go to the Discord and you can at me if you want. I'll send the link again. You know, you can message me privately if you want. And anyone who joins the Discord, if you go to the join section and you just click the green button that says join, then you'll get a members role and you can spam the chat if you want. I'm the moderator, but I don't really care about spamming that much. Just don't post anything inappropriate because then that will get you banned, but you can post most things. But the link to the Discord there is in the chat if you want it. I also have a TikTok page that's been struggling for the last while. I'll see if I can get a shared link for it if you want to follow me over there. Let's see here. Copy link. Once I get affiliate, I can properly get a socials channel going and figure out how all that works.
Keep pushing.
Oh, who the man in the profile picture is? The man is a rapper called XXX Tentacion. That's my chain as well. So I'm sure some of you have heard of him, but a very good rapper. I'm budgeting on a new set on 500 quid, Xbox and PC. No clue, I don't have a PC. This is a secret, by the way, but because Tiamat raided me, I'm going to tell a secret. My brother has like a 5-figure PC. It's very expensive. I'm very jealous. Jocelyn Flores, I'd say my favourite song is Orlando. I can confirm I'm not him, unfortunately. That'd be cool if I was him. As you can see by the face tats, I don't have any, so that's the key indicator how I'm not X. I don't have face tats, that's all I need to prove. He has face tats, I don't. But we're going to start pushing a bit on Leclerc and Sainz. Hopefully Leclerc can get caught up to this pack. Oh my god, I've got 49 followers. I'm 1 away from affiliate. I don't believe it. Alright, the face tattoos, we need you to rap. Doing better than Pi was. Was Pi playing F1 Manager as well? I've seen some of Pi's F1 streams. It's the face tats was the key indicator. Nothing else.
Head down.
One more and I get affiliate. I can't believe this. This is amazing.
This guy, come on.
Sainz, stop crying,
Head down.
please. But I think I'm gonna stream until the sun comes up if you all stay, because I've been waiting for an opportunity like this. Can you prove that you're alive? Ow? Is that proof? Thank you all for the love in the chat. Oh my god. But if anyone wants to join the Discord, they can. I'm pretty sure the link is in the chat. I'll post it again. I'll keep spamming posting it. If you want to join the Discord for F1 23. We need a commentator for Sundays. So if any of you in the chat want to be a commentator, we'd love you to join the Discord. What were my results in Bahrain? I got P3 and P5. Sainz locked up on like the second last lap and lost P4. He let Alonso through. Leclerc still catching, he's 1.5 out from Sainz. I think I'm going to try overcut Alonso here whenever he goes in with Sainz. What is affiliate? Well, once you get 50 followers on Twitch, you can be a Twitch affiliate, which allows you to earn money, essentially, so people can subscribe and follow. And I'm going to see, can I sign up for Twitch affiliate mid-stream? That'd be hilarious if I could. Do you get it automatically or do you apply? I think you have to apply. Like once you hit 50 you have the threshold and then you apply. And then you hopefully get affiliate. I'm hoping I get affiliate, and unfortunately you can't subscribe right now if you did want to, but once I get affiliate, yeah, 50 followers is the minimum. Leclerc now should be inside. Your internet is down till 8 AM. I have had such bother with internet. Don't talk to me about internet. Like 2 months ago, we were supposed to get fiber cables put in, and the company I'm doing better than Ben. That's not possible. There's no way I'm doing better than Ben. And speaking of Ben, I had a dog called Ben, and he was also a legend. So I think if you've the name Ben, you're pretty much a legend. Like, let's count all the Bens. There's those two. There's Ben Kenobi. There's another Ben that's a legend. Who else is named Ben that's also a legend? Science is falling off. We need to push him.
Hunting time.
We go hunting. I'm telling you, you know, Ben Kenobi's a legend. Ben, if you have the name Ben, you're a legend. I'm actually gonna box now with Charles. Ben Foster. Ben Foster. Box. Leclerc. Benjamin Franklin. Gates from National Treasure. I haven't watched National Treasure in I don't know how long. When's the last time I seen National Treasure? It has to be like well over 10 years ago. Has to be. We'll see where Leclerc comes out. Leclerc, bend over. Yep, bend over. We all love bend over. Absolutely. Sainz, hopefully. We'll see now. Going to bed. All the best. Sleep well. You gotta love bend over. National Treasure is coming out with a third movie. Another National Treasure movie.
I think it's Laiko.
Is Nicolas Cage gonna start it again? You can go to sleep. you know, thank you for your follow. If you wanna come around anytime, you can. I'm still yet to watch that one top tip run ads. I still don't have affiliate yet. I need to set it up whenever I can. I don't even know how to apply for affiliate, but I'll figure that out. I kind of want to figure it out on stream so I can while I have you all there. Ben Mahavir, is that what you're trying to say? Is his name Mahavir? Ben Miovada. What time will you end your stream? Probably 5 AM. I would say. But we'll see here. It's currently 2:30 AM. Ben Carson, isn't he also he's the city goalie? What time will it be your next stream? I might stream tomorrow, we'll see. But what day is it? It's Friday. I've got a Google Play receipt from what? I don't even know what that's from. Ben White, decent right back / centre back. Right, I'm gonna undercut here. I'm gonna undercut Alonso.
And box.
Copy box.
Try to put pressure on him.
What? I was ahead of Alonso and then he just teleported back ahead.
Copy.
Have you seen the man's interviews? The former United States Secretary of Housing and Urban Development. Who's this? Which Ben is this? Sainz is out behind Leclerc. Not good.
Look
Right.
at the tires.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Copy.
I'll be streaming maybe sometime. I'll definitely be live on Saturday. I'll be streaming with We Have Fun F1. That's the Discord link. I'll pop it in the chat as well. And I'll be commentating over Tier 2. If you want to come and see that. Also, if you want to come and race as well in Tier 2, you can join as well. After the stream, I'll add everyone to Tier 2 who joins, so you can race if you want. I'm trying to Google how to get affiliate, but my laptop is the slowest thing on earth. We're now going to push on aggression.
The risk.
Okay.
I joined the league but have one Saturday and Friday. Well, if you'd like to join, there's a race on Sunday as well. Tier 1's on Sunday. And we're needing commentators, so if anyone wants to commentate, you can just join the Discord below. Because we're needing commentators. And Sainz has dive bombed Leclerc, which is lovely. Twitch affiliate, let's Google this really quick. Joining the affiliate program. I'm gonna try and be affiliate. Jern, is there a certain level AI for Tier 1? We don't run AI, but if you lag out, there is a certain AI level, you know, to keep your car going, essentially. And Alonso's overcut on the sauce?
Copy.
Please don't tell me everyone's doing a medium soft. I'll see if I can get the Twitch app up and get affiliate through the app. But if I have a look again at my followers, let's have a quick check. 55. Just apply. If you want to race on Sundays, it's a bit harder to get into because obviously it's tier 1. Everyone's ranked on pace, so you'll just have to reserve.
Is that very good enough?
I don't even know. Is it crossplay? Yes, it is crossplay. I'm on Xbox myself, but we can we have crossplay players, and
We'll get there.
you can
Continue
join
like
via
this.
crossplay. There was a glitch where I couldn't invite people there for a bit, but then EA have actually fixed it. They have fixed the glitch. Charles almost rear-ended Fernando. Yeah, they get very close in this. Sainz now will have DRS on Stroll. He'll need to clear Stroll as quickly as possible. Verstappen's in. What is Verstappening?
You can
Use
catch
more
it.
fuel on Carlos. I'm saving it until the end. I know it can push on fuel, but I'm using it to push whenever I want, essentially. Because now that I'm past Stroll's on old mediums, I can now push on the tyres, push on fuel, and disappear from Stroll, carry it up the road. Now, by the way, it takes me so long for this laptop to load, so it may be all the best, Salah. Have a good one, mate. We're currently 20 laps from the end.
More like
Morlaico. I have clicked the link to or get affiliate or whatever, but oh, Leclerc sent it here. Let's push off this. Yes, thank you again, Ben. All hail Ben. Everyone in the chat, all hail Ben. All hail Ben. Honestly, can't believe he's sent it. Oh my god, I've just realised I wasn't paying attention, and Stroll, we were already past. So I don't actually need to push with Charles.
Yeah, copy.
I joined the Discord. How to register? So in the Discord there'll be a join page. I'll see, can I put this up to the camera? You can't really see it. How do you focus? Anyway, there's this join page and there's going to be a big green join button, and you just click join and I'll give you a members role.
Beat the joke. Come on.
Continue. Keep
And
going.
put in the chat if you're still struggling, because then I can just give you the members role if you want. The link that I was provided to get affiliate still doesn't help. I'm confused. It well, here, I'll do it right now. just to help you both. I'll help everyone who joined here.
Keep pushing.
Hamilton and Paul. So Paul and Hamilton.
Good job, Carlos. Well done. Old school pass.
Attendance. There you go. And you just tick attendance if you want. And if you can't race Saturday, just click X and then you can message me, you know, can't make it, blah blah blah. And then I'll put you down as a tier 1 reserve.
So charge button off.
Yep.
Leclerc needs to be inside the DRS here, and he is just about.
Take care of the tires.
Yeah, copy.
But
Keep it up.
how to request phone number authentication? I don't know. Let's see.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult. I'm trying everything.
Science, calm down. Oh, there's a yellow flag. Sergeant's crashed.
Here we
Logie
are then,
Sarge.
reaching turn 13. Oh, and the car with a nasty crash into the barrier. Well, following a crash like that, it'll be important now
He just
to
locked
ensure
up.
that any debris
Just
is
going
cleared
straight.
from the scene. It's not going the way the team had hoped today, that is for sure.
Oh yeah, my social links should be in my... What we can do here. Yes, Sergeant just didn't brake by the looks of it. We will
There's a crash at
set
turn
off.
13.
And reminder about debris and marshals on the
So
main straight.
in my bio there should be all my social links. I've fixed the TikTok one. I don't think the TikTok one was working.
And we need you to take care of the tires.
Copy.
But how would one get affiliate? Because it's not really helping me here. Because I went on the affiliate page, but it doesn't really tell me what to do. Joining the affiliate program. At least 500 total minutes broadcast in the last 30 days. 7 unique broadcasts. 3 concurrent viewers or more over the last 30 days. I'm not sure if I have that. Because a couple of my streams it's just been me, myself and I when I'm streaming F123. Because, you know. You don't need to register for a team, you'll just be a reserve, and then you pick an open team, and then if you go to lineups, if you reserve enough, then you'll just get a seat. I'll give you one if you turn up more than other people. It's that simple. For anyone who hasn't yet and does want to, if you want an F123 league, I will put the Twitch link in again. Or the Discord link. So Discord link's there if you want to join the Discord for league racing. You know. I still don't understand what the affiliate. Yeah, just tick if that's if you're free to race, you know, tick. And yep, that's about it. If you want to follow my TikTok, links in the bio of my Twitch.
Ending now.
Oh, the safety car is ending.
Charge button off.
We are looking. We are checking. We are checking.
DRS enable.
DRS enable. We are checking.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Xavi.
Copy.
All the drivers are on softs, we're the only ones on hards. Concerning? A little? Huh? Oh, why is Science falling to DRS? What? Why did no one tell me Science was falling?
Hunting time.
I'm gonna need to tell Leclerc to not fight him here. So that Science can close up to Alonso. Alonso just started pushing out of nowhere. Didn't even notice. Oh, almost knocked over the Pringles. Oh. Oops. Now Leclerc has fallen out of DRS. This is a bit of a mess.
Signals no lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Yeah, copy.
I have applied to be a Twitch partner, but it hasn't
DRS
really...
is disable. DRS disable.
It's confusing.
Copy.
It has asked me... It has basically says, are you a streamer on YouTube or Twitch? And it only gave me YouTube as an option. And my YouTube channel isn't anything. There's like... I just upload streams on there, but no one actually watches. You know? I'm actually going to check top viewing F1 Manager streamers. Let's go to F1 Manager 23. And who's the top? Am I the top? Am I the top streamer on F1 Manager? Sorry? Excuse me?
Charge button on.
Oh yes, we should probably use these tires now. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I can use these tires. Am I genuinely the top? Can anyone tell me? Am I the top streamer on this game? Yeah, Austria had so many DNFs.
Try to put pressure on him.
With pressure. I don't need ERS battle assist. What am I? Well, if you haven't already, drop a follow. I would love if more of you could watch in future. Oh, Bastardo! Bastardo! The McLaren blocked me! Give him a penalty! Outrageous.
Single tire management.
I can't believe that
Okay.
the right. Leclerc is still pushing flat out and cannot catch here.
And save fuel.
He's pushing so hard. The podium is still on, but I want Leclerc up there as well.
The temperatures are going slightly up.
Come on, Charles.
Copy.
For a second there, I thought Charles went off track.
As you are now, lift off.
Copy.
Charge on.
Copy.
Okay, and we're now going to go heavy on fuel. Heavy on the tires.
Less lift off.
Okay.
Less Lyco.
You can catch him.
Right. Things are going well. Things are going very well.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy that.
Try your best.
Science is still P4. um, I've applied for affiliate. I don't even know if that's going to let me be affiliate.
More light.
I'm hoping it does, but we will see.
Charge button off.
Copy that.
Come on, Charles. Come on, Charles. Don't do this. Don't do this, Charles. The good thing is I'm on the hards, so I will have better tires here to push. He cannot push as hard.
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy that.
Don't fight teammate. And Science is still clear to fight if he wants.
Come on.
This guy.
Keep pushing.
Alright. Push. Flat out. Science. Leclerc's gonna also push. Maybe ease off on fuel. And we're gonna try push to the rest of the race. I think I'll be able to push.
And we need
Alonso's on
to
59%
or
softs.
direct.
He's been pushing these softs.
Yeah, copy.
I think he's gonna struggle. And Sainz has so much fuel left that he can just push on fuel the whole time. The only thing I was backing off for was to let Leclerc back in. And I'm not fully on fuel. What percent do they die out? 30% on last game is when they would fall off a cliff. What tier or tires is Alonso on? Alonso is on softs and he's got 58%. Sainz is going to go for a move here on the inside. But can he keep it? Go on, Leclerc down the inside. Let's deploy here. Come on, Leclerc. And we've actually got to do this. Oh, the two Ferraris. And Leclerc sends it around the outside. Leclerc's into P3. And we're going to back off on deployment, and we're still going to push on the tyres and on the fuel. And we're going to keep an eye on Alonso, see does he start to struggle as we're pushing flat out here. But as long as we don't let Alonso through, we should be good. Sainz now following up Leclerc. Oh, Alonso almost completely shunts Sainz.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult.
Sainz is wild for crying this game. It's just like, I cannot pass. It's too difficult. And Leclerc's going to keep this position still, because Sainz is not going to go for the move. I did see that you can get stream elements. And that can allow you to take donations, so I'll try that while we watch an onboard of Alonso. Well, actually, we'll go on board with Sainz. The real battle here. I think Leclerc's going to have to lift off on fuel because it doesn't look like he's going to keep this.
Pass, guys. It's too difficult. I'm trying everything.
Keep pushing.
Oh, for Spa.
Copy.
Sainz around the outside here, or in the inside actually. Try and harvest a bit here,
On.
Yeah, copy that.
and keeps the position while harvesting. Good. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't get called off either.
And it will be charge button off.
Okay.
Just look after these tires.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's a wet race, the only thing I will say though is to everyone watching, is it's Spa on the weekend. If it's wet, they're not going to go out. With that driver losing his life recently, they're just not going to risk it. It's like someone spinning up a rouge. So only enters if it's wet. They're just going to go in. They're not gonna even try on the wets at all. It's too risky, like.
Six laps to go.
Yeah, they are a lot safer, but you gotta think, you know, Hugh Bear lost his life. And the fact that that driver lost his life recently, the drivers themselves aren't going to like that at all. They really aren't.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Copy.
Um,
And 5 laps to go.
yeah, two young drivers in the same place. The drivers are just not gonna. They're not gonna risk losing their lives at all. Alright, we've got almost 4 laps remaining. And we are P3, P4. Yeah, it didn't look like the conditions were drivable at all. Like, at all. And they still went out, yeah, they still went out in heavy rain.
And 4 laps to go.
Leclerc gonna... Yeah. But drivers, you know, in different categories just don't get the same, like, level of respect as others, I'm guessing. Okay. I've set up stream elements there, and I'm gonna post a link in the chat, I think. And if anyone wants to tip while you're here,
3 laps.
I feel like that is set up. It'd be much appreciated. All I'd like you to do is follow, but if you want to give me a tip as well, I would love that as well. I'm also not sure if it works, but if you just want to test it out. But anyway, 3 laps remaining here. Leclerc in P2, Sainz. Usually whenever I get onto the second last lap, that's when I push deploy on energy, because energy lasts 2 laps. So that's when you want to be pushing. We should hopefully have the podium on here. Leclerc in behind Sainz. And Alonso following. How much tyres does Alonso have left? He's 42%. Alonso's tyres will definitely go to the end here. And we're gonna go off board and go deploy for the final lap, or well, final 2 laps here, and we're just going to leave it hands up. Watch these drivers fight it out. Sainz in P3. Can he defend from Leclerc? Leclerc around the outside. Yes, I have seen the helmet cam. Leclerc around the outside. Sainz. Here's the visor cam. On board with Sainz as he follows Leclerc. Oh, that's such a blind corner. Such a blind corner. This is the visor cam. There's front wing cam, T cam, rear wing cam, and this is probably my favourite to be on board with. But we're going to go off board for this penultimate and final lap. Sainz closing up to Leclerc. Both fighting for the last podium position. Do you think Verstappen will beat 7-time championships? There's a lapped car in the way and it's giving Leclerc DRS.
Going slightly up.
Yeah, could be.
Side by side into turn 1.
Oh, guys.
No!
Okay. No.
No, Sainz! Sainz!
Now,
No!
this was at turn
Last
1.
lap!
The cars jostling
No.
for position.
No!
Oh,
Sainz!
that's obviously far from
No.
intentional, but there was contact.
Are you joking?
Thankfully, after that, it seems the drivers are okay. And for the crew watching on in the garage, that really must have been a hard one to take.
What? Oh, Sainz has... He's spun out Leclerc. Although it says it's Leclerc's fault, maybe Leclerc's turned in on him. Leclerc. And now Leclerc will drop into P7 with that penalty. Oh. Absolutely brain dead. I was right. Oh. Oh, I don't believe it.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Sainz and Leclerc have hit each other. They've screwed the podium on the final lap.
Take it back.
And Alonso just gets a free podium.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
Oh,
Nice, so, good job.
unbelievable.
Check it back.
While this plays out, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll go to the toilet and be back in a second. I honestly can't believe what I've just seen. I need to rethink my life. This is a joke.
And with the race over, the Aston Martin driver returns to the team. And no doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
That's their second win of the season. A brilliant talent who looks so at home on the track.
And finally now, the drivers can relax after an eventful weekend at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. As far as Ferrari are concerned, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling after that race?
It was a strangely mixed weekend for them. We saw one driver put in a strong performance, but it was a different story for the other. Definitely positives there though.
Okay then, and a big thank you to everyone for joining us this weekend here in Jeddah.
And for the next round, Formula One is heading down under. Exciting times ahead in Australia on the shores of the Albert Park Lake.
I have returned. I'm still in shock. I can't believe it. Sainz and Leclerc clash on the last lap. You could not write it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, I've almost broken something. No one's seen that. Probably because I'm out of shot. But I'm getting myself a glass of water because I need it. Oh my god. The last lap as well. They just needed to not crash into each other and we would have had a 3-4 finish. Unbelievable. Literally would have finished 3-4. Why are they celebrating? It was probably Max Perez and Alonso on the podium. And they're celebrating obviously because they're happy that they are on the podium. I feel like I'm watching Drive to Survive. I tell you what, everyone's getting sacked at Ferrari after what we just seen. Oh my lord. Leclerc turns in on Sainz. Oh my god. I don't believe it. Leclerc low morale. I have low morale. I have low morale. I have low morale. Get Latifi in. Let's go to scouting. We're currently scouting drivers, but let's get Latifi in. Where's Latifi? If Latifi's not in the game, Ricciardo's in the game. He's a Red Bull reserve. Also, if you didn't know, Ollie Behrman was in my chat before, so that was pretty cool. But I don't think he was as cool as Tiamat Murdoch, who raided me, and now there's over 250 people watching me. Crashed both cars into each other on the last lap. It couldn't have been like, I don't know, lap 30, and then we can recover. Had to be the last lap where the damage was done. Well, Ollie was here watching me do F1, and I was sweating a race, and at the end I looked down and was like, I'm hoping it was someone. Ollie Behrman came in. He was like, "Who's your favorite F2 driver?" And I was like, "Well, Ollie Behrman's a good one, but the dude's name was Behrman," and I was thinking, is he a Ollie Behrman fan? Kind of niche, if you ask me. As in, like, to have an account around him. But when I went on his account, I was like, oh, this is actually Ollie Behrman. And I was like, I can't believe it. The video is on my TikTok, if you want to go see it. You might have to scroll down a bit. I'll get the link in here. Link in the chat is my is my TikTok if you want to follow, and scroll down a bit and, you know, watch the Ollie Behrman video. Unfortunately, Ollie no come back. Oh, I still actually can't believe what I've just seen. We're just going to advance to the next Grand Prix. Mick Schumacher. Theo Porcher. Okay. And Ollie Behrman. Wind tunnel refurbished. How about no? Do I have to do that? I have to refurbish it. Right. That's annoying as hell. I'm literally in the middle of upgrading it. Like, I'm upgrading it and I have to refurbish it at the same time. That makes no sense. Dear Williams to glory. Very possible. Last F1 manager. In my second season I won with Ferrari, and then in my third season I lost the Drivers' Championship on the last race of the season. If Leclerc had beat Gasly at the line, he would have been Drivers' Champion, but Gasly finished P1 in Abu Dhabi, which was insane. And then I got sacked because Sainz had crashed so many times that race. Just so many times. Have fun, Kerbal. All the best. If you want to drop a follow on your way out, I would love that. And if anyone in the chat wants to drop a follow who hasn't yet, I'll be doing more F1 Manager content, also F1 23 on weekends and Wednesdays. Followed like an hour ago. Well, thank you, Kerbal. As long as you're following. See you later. All the best. And me and my brother were just talking about this earlier. Lauren Mackey's has actually been sacked by Ferrari, so he isn't even in the game. Or, well, shouldn't be. If we have a look at scouting and go to sporting directors, who did they get in? I will go to the F1 Instagram page, because I was actually looking at this earlier. F1, Sky Sports F1. They have appointed Iverno. How do you pronounce this? All the best, Eilish. Have a good rest. Thank you for the follows. The sporting director is Overno with an I at the start. That's very confusing. That's a new sporting director. Well, it is 3:15 in the morning and I am getting tired, but I'm going to soldier on. And I'm going to do it for the fans. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Thank you, Ben, Tamet Murdoch, most importantly, for allowing me to entertain you all while you're here. I will do my best. But we're going to advance to Australia. Oh, we've got our first design complete. Go to manufacture of the rear wing. Get the new rear wing manufactured. It's going to take 3 days. Lovely. I'll be back with the next stream. I'll see you then. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. And I'll definitely be streaming on Saturday, but I'll be on the We Have Fun F1 account. So if you want to follow our Discord to get the link to that, I'll put that in again. Copy link. There's the link to our Discord. If you want to join, just watch the stream, or race, or commentate, or whatever. Loads of options, but it's all F123 based. So if you want to click the link there. But we've a new and see you later, Eilish. Not entirely sure how to pronounce your name, but underfloor complete. Underfloors on last game were the most OP part, so we will see here how long it's going to take to manufacture. 9 days. Whoa. Not going to have it soon. And we've got our new suspension in. Our third suspension. It's also going to be spendy. So we're going to go to cars if we can. And we're going to put in the new rear wing. On both cars. The parts where? I didn't know this was a thing. But this is a good addition. That your parts actually wear as they would. That's a good wee addition. Got all that done.
It's wonderful to be back down under.
Now, for any of you listening who don't know this, oh, it's going to be raining in qualifying, but not in the race. I kind of prefer rain in the race. Never do practice. We don't need to do practice. You talking about practice? I'm the MVP of the league. Are we talking about practice?
Welcome everyone.
Anyway. So light rain and quali, but here, oh, I actually forgot to do the hack, which is the funny part, and it's not really a hack, it's just useful information. You want to use all of your engine, ERS and gearbox parts immediately. So in the event you have a bad quali, say when your driver crashes out or he's out in Q1, that you can buy new parts and take the grid penalty after you've had your bad quali. And the grid penalty won't really do anything because you were already at the back, you know. So those are the key times you want to take new parts, is whenever you've already had a bad qualifying. But we've new engines in, which is good, because it's going to be needed for Australia. And we're going to start qualifying. Sainz is going to go out first, and Leclerc's going to follow him, and it's going to be raining in 5 minutes. So we're going to have to be out very quickly. Everyone's out immediately, because they know the rain's coming. And we're on board with Leclerc. I'm going to cover up the Pringles, because I haven't been eating them. But again, if you're watching and you're wondering why does this guy have so many people viewing him, it's because Ben, Tiamat Marduk, raided my stream and I completely lost it because I couldn't believe Ben raided my stream. And thank you all for being here, sticking around. I was expecting, once I seen it was raided, I was like, alright, they're gonna be here for like 5 minutes and they're all gonna leave and I'm gonna be back down to like 7 viewers. I'm just gonna chill with those 7 people, but I still have over 200 people here, so thank you all for being here. I'm gonna be live for another hour and a half. We're gonna be here until 5 AM, and then I'm gonna have to go to bed because people need sleep, and especially me because I'm ill. But I'm soldiering on through because F1 Manager's just out, and we need to give people what they want. But now that those drivers have did their laps,
Good luck.
it's going to be raining the rest of Q1, so we're not going to need to go out again. We're just going to sim to the end here, and we're going to have made it through. I wonder, can I pause? I'm actually going to save here. I wonder, can I pause? I can't like sim to Q2. I feel like that's a feature they need to add where you can just be happy with your lap and just sim on, because I now have to wait for this to go past in 16 times, you know. I have my Leclerc shirt on, and last race in Saudi Arabia, Leclerc crashed into Sainz on the final lap, for those of you who didn't see, and cost me a podium. I couldn't believe it. I absolutely couldn't believe it. But why is we not advancing? Here we go. Thank you all for following and being here. My following count is almost doubled in one stream, so thank you all for being here. And if you want more F1 Manager, I will be streaming. Oh, we're out of soft tires already. Wow. I'll be streaming more F1 Manager tomorrow for definite, and then I'll be streaming on my channel, or not my channel, on the We Have Fun F1 channel. I'll be commentating over tier 2. Link in the description to the Discord, and I'll see, can I add the Discord link to my profile? I can. I'll just do that, and then it'll be much easier for you all to join the Discord if you would like.
And if you want, you can go to mode warm-up.
So, in my bio, there's the TikTok, there's the Discord, and you don't need to follow the rest of them. They're all. I don't really do much else on the other ones. I just upload my old streams if you just want to watch them on YouTube. Twitter is a barren wasteland to describe. And there should be more rain in Q2. And then Instagram, it just isn't as good as TikTok, so is there any point using it? You can't upload as many as long videos, because with TikTok I can upload videos up to 10 minutes, whereas Instagram it's 1.5 minutes. And if I'm cutting down my streams for like when I'm racing, then, you know, I don't I unfortunately can't cut them down to underneath 1.5 minutes,
And you can go.
except times when I crash early.
Hey, track is clear, track clear.
Which thankfully I've kept to a minimum.
Full ice
I don't really. I say that in the last stream I uploaded, I crashed early, but I just continued, and then I crashed later on again. But you know, and I have another stream to edit, which was TAR Tier 2 Round 2, which is another racing league that I'm in, and that one was a bit spicy because there was a dude didn't like my Danny Rick send on him. But you know, his fault, I guess.
And try to keep the.
I sent it on him, and then he was like, I'm gonna turn in as if you're not there, even though he could see me on his inside. and then got annoyed at me. And it's racing, and he called me Danny Kvyat. And maybe I am Danny Kvyat. But I'll take the compliment. I like Danny Kvyat. He's got something about him, you know. We're going to see what everyone does in their laps here. I think this is Leclerc and Sainz finishing their laps now. Or are they starting their lap? Sainz has finished his lap. Leclerc's finished his lap.
Currently P1.
4 tenths down is Leclerc. Will Leclerc make it? Leclerc has just made it his P7. Oh, that was close. But it's going to be raining out. It's going to be washed out. Q2, so we won't need to go out again. I'm so ill right now, but I have the most viewers I've ever had in my life, even in a bigger Twitch account on the old thing I used to stream on. Never had a big viewership, so I'm literally having my Michael Jordan flu game right now, soldiering on through for the stream. Why have we paused? Let's not pause, let's speed it up here. We have Q3 to go. Both drivers are through, haven't used their tyres. They've only used one set of softs. And we have another session here. We'll go out and use softs again unless there's more rain, the exact same. We're going to have a quick look at the weather. And it is going to be the exact same, so we're going to go on to fresh softs. And we're going to send Sainz out first, and then we're going to follow him along with Leclerc. Oh, I forgot to send them out. Here we go. Here we go.
Good warm up on the brakes.
So,
Copy.
we've one shot here. It's one shot qualifying,
Learn the gears.
essentially.
Copy that.
Oh. Oh my god. This is weird. There's another TikToker slash streamer I watch called Santi's app. He does WWE videos. Oh, you watch WWE? Yes, yes I do. Get used to it. But he currently has like 320 viewers, and I'm like, how am I in the same realm as Santi's app? I don't know. But we should hopefully have
Oh yeah.
good laps from Leclerc and Sainz here. We'll go on board with Leclerc as we follow Sainz.
Clear.
Sainz will hopefully give us a good tow. Sainz unfortunately doesn't have a tow off anyone else,
Mode push for last corner. Mode push.
so Sainz might not have a good lap here. But we currently have one more lap before the rain comes. I want predictions down in the chat if anyone wants to predict where we're going to end up. Where do you think Leclerc and Sainz are going to end up? I'm going to go for Leclerc P2, Sainz P5. Let me know your predictions. But Sainz now will come across the line, rounds the final corner. Russell with an 18.9, Alonso's 2 tenths slower, Stroll's a 10th slower than that. The track temperature is probably dropping. Sainz goes fastest with an 18.7, Leclerc with an 18.5. Where is Perez and Verstappen?
You are flying out there. Really good pace.
Verstappen, oh, Verstappen goes pole with an 18.3. Perez now last across the line. We've got P2 and P3 as it stands. Perez
P2.
P5.
That's a good lap time.
Yes, we've got P2 and P3 for the race.
A lot of rain here.
Copy.
But yeah, we are P2 and P3 for the race. We're just going to sim through quali. It's going to be another rained out qualifying session. But we're gonna see what we can do all around Australia. I'm guessing Max is gonna disappear again, but can we get P2 and P3 is the question. We need to make sure Russell keeps Perez behind, but can he do it is another question.
The time has almost come for our...
Clear skies is not what I like to see. It's going to be a medium hard. Medium hard. How do I tell Leclerc and Sainz to not crash into each other like they did last race?
The fans
We're
here
going to
at
start
Melbourne
in
are all
Australia here,
set,
P2,
as are
P3.
the drivers, heading into 58 laps around Albert Park. I suspect that we'll all be closely following Charles Leclerc in this one.
It's a P2 start for them. An excellent opportunity, and no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with both hands.
But just what will happen here, your guess is as good as mine. Get ready for the Australian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Leclerc's got a good start, I think. Leclerc's away. Oh, Max still has the lead. Max is on the softs, I believe. But both Leclerc and Sainz have got away well. They're both side by side here. One of them needs to concede the position so I can tell them both to back off. They're both side by side after crashing in last race. I'm gonna tell them both to back off anyway, and they'll just take the position naturally.
More Lyco. Copy.
More Lyco. I've actually added stream elements to my profile, and these two are still side by side. Leclerc's just about edging ahead. We're gonna tell Sainz to always defend and to not fight his teammate, and Leclerc's gonna have to push here. Gonna have to push to try and get caught to Max, otherwise Max is gonna disappear.
Keep going. And Charles, no lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Yeah, copy.
Did anyone else hear the audience there? I thought there was someone behind me. What the fuck?
Hunting time.
Time to go hunting. There's no way Leclerc's getting
And we need some lift and go.
oh, Russell's through. I'm gonna get
Because there's more
oh, you're losing out to Perez, man. Sainz is losing fucking everything. Come on, push, 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 push.
Try to put pressure on it.
Push, 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 push. Do not let Perez ahead. Come on, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it.
DRS enabled, DRS enabled.
Oh, he's backed out. Fuck me. The red ball is just too quick.
Now Perez is in front.
Perez.
Big lift off now.
Sainz is really struggling at the start here. He's Ocon pressuring behind, who got ahead of Alonso.
You can catch him.
Come on, Sainz, push, push, push. But anyway, we'll now back off of Sainz now that he's in DRS.
Charles button on to come in.
Copy, copy.
Ocon still has DRS. And we're still doing okay. Leclerc's lost it to Russell.
Keep pushing.
Does anyone have any advice on what I do here? Because on last game, the tyres worked a little differently. The softs were not as good. You could only use the softs in specific scenarios. But now it just seems like you can use the softs whenever. But anyway, for anyone who's just joined recently, if you want to drop a follow for more F1 Manager content, and you can also leave a tip if you like. I've set this up mid-stream, so I've no idea if it works. I'm hoping it works. I would like at least some email or something to tell me it works, but I'm just kind of hoping.
Alright, let's concentrate.
I've linked my PayPal, so it should work. Leclerc still following along with Russell. Sainz has escaped Ocon's DRS, which is a very good sign for Carlos Sainz. Leclerc back into the lead ahead of Russell. Will have a second dose of DRS here. It looked like they were going to smash into that wall.
Good job. We are P2.
Wow. But currently leading this pack of cars, P2 to P4, Ocon. Is out of DRS. And we're going to sim on a bit here. Let's... Oh, not that. Harvest a bit. Who got ahead there? Yes, Leclerc got ahead of the DRS detection
Charge
zone.
button on when you can.
Okay.
These headphones are going to need charged. Let's plug them in. I just heard the little notification.
Keep doing the same. So at the moment you are P2.
Let me know if that changed the audio at all, because if there's any noise that annoys anyone, I'll have to come up with a different solution. So let me know if all of that is still working. Sainz is ahead of Alonso now. Alonso's overtaken Ocon, but Leclerc and Perez. Okay, let's back off with Leclerc so that Perez can have DRS here.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
Keep doing it like this.
And we're gonna go back on neutral.
It's too difficult.
I cannot do this. Russell's got no DRS, so Sainz can get by here.
Charge on.
Yeah, copy.
Charge on. Sainz on the inside with the DRS. I'm gonna try lift off the Charles here to allow Carlos to close up a bit.
Charge on.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, we've got to go neutral here.
Slow down.
Okay.
Oh, there's a yellow flag. I don't even know who the yellow flag was out for. It was momentarily out. Sainz is ahead of Russell, which is good. Sainz up to P4. Back to where
Yeah, confirm.
he started, minus Perez. Perez is in the Red Bull, so you got to take that into account.
Charge on.
Yeah.
And we're going to try and see if we can escape Russell here. Russell's pushing on his tyres.
Copy.
They're on 67%. Ocon's on 66%. Verstappen's managing his sauce well. But I'm going to pause this one moment and I'm going to go to the loo and be right back. thank you for all staying, and you didn't leave me. Like you very well could have while I was away. But I hope you're all enjoying the stream. I feel like the majority of people are listening to me drivel on and they're falling asleep to this stream. Because that's what I do with a lot of streams, is I just watch them and fall asleep to them. And it's probably what I'm going to do after this race. Or maybe I might do another race after this race. We will see if I can stick it. But so far going well. We're escaping DRS from Russell. Russell barely hanging on with these tyres. A gap to Ocon and Gasly. Alonso's made an error. I've missed that.
I'm faster, but cannot overtake for now.
Leclerc up behind Perez.
We are fast.
Good job.
Still following along. So for those of you who have played the game, how are you feeling about it so far? Do you like it? Are you enjoying the new adaptation of F1 Manager? So far, it's not as easy, which is what I wanted. I wanted a more difficult game because once I figured out how the last F1 Manager worked, it was so easy. On my TikTok, I uploaded a video recently of how many championships I had with Norris, and it was 12, I think. 12. But currently we're out of the DRS of Russell. He's clinging on, but once he's fully out, and we know he's out, we'll back off with Sainz and we'll get his ERS back up again. Excuse me. I hope none of you catch the plague through my microphone. I have not been feeling well pretty much all day, but I'm soldiering through. Because Tiamat Marlick would want this. He would want this. Right, we can now harvest with Sainz.
Charge button on.
Copy.
He's going to go back on neutral again because Russell's already caught up.
Button off.
Okay, got it.
Russell's got the DRS. Neutral.
And charge button off. Charge button off.
Copy that.
Here, I have been waiting for an opportunity like this, and Ben has rated my stream, and I thank him with all my heart. Ben, you are such a lovely person for rating my stream. I'm glad to have you back. Yeah, I've got over 200 viewers, and they're sitting. I don't know why they're still sitting here, but I'm glad you all are. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream and watching the new F1 Manager game. If you're just wondering how it works, I'm happy to have you. Now, what I would like to do, before I leave the stream, is, does anyone know how to rate a stream? Because I would like to pass this on to someone else if I can. I'm not an affiliate, and I don't know how to rate streams, but I very much would like to share the love that I was given by Ben Daly, our Lord and Saviour. I think I'm going to need to put a picture of Ben Daly right there. Does that look good? Just have Ben's face there. Would anyone be disapproving of that? Because I think we should just have Ben's face there. Hello, I'm £1.4 billion in debt of Aston Martin. How do I get out of my debt? What? I will tell you what I do like to do in my spare time is I like to play Football Manager as well. And in my save that I was doing with Rotherham United, I was £700 million in debt, and literally, Daddy Stroll gotta bail you out, man.
Mamma mia.
You are doing a good job.
I'm glad you found it cozy. I'm hoping you can fall asleep to my sick voice. As I am not doing too well. But thank you all for coming. Tiamat Marduk. I'm just reading here, rated me with 444 people, which wasn't actually true, because whenever I looked at the viewer count it was at 600 and I was like, what? Because I've never had something like, my highest viewer count on this channel has been like 7, and I've only achieved that recently.
Try to put pressure on it.
So I couldn't believe it at all. I've never had someone raid my channel. And I would like to figure out how to raid someone else's channel, so when I end the stream I can pass that on. And I want you to say SSRRO sent you, to pass on a good deed.
Race is long.
Oh, what we'll do is we'll back off with Leclerc for a bit,
Increase lift and coast.
and let Sainz get caught up. Now that he's caught up,
And save you.
Copy.
but do any of you know how to raid a stream? Because I would love to know. But I'm probably going to be streaming for at most another hour, so just letting you know. You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. Unless you just want me to do like a sleeping stream. I can. If anyone wants to watch me sleep, as creepy as that is, I'm up for it.
Hunting time.
I think you just look up streaming genre and it might give you the option to raid their page. Let's have a look at that. F1 Manager. It should give you 4 options on Stream Manager. I was on Stream Manager, but I don't really see where I'm supposed to go here.
Oh, I cannot get much closer.
Community?
Keep pushing.
Home. Because I'm going to stay on for like another hour, but when I leave I do want to share the love. Because the Almighty Tiamat Marduk has blessed unto thee.
And charge button on.
Raid channel, it is an option. Okay, I see that. Or I see the raid channel. Every F1 player is a better strategist than IRL Ferrari. How sad. Yep. Hire me. If anyone is working at Ferrari, hire me. I guarantee you'll do a better job. Guarantee it. I will put.
You're doing a good job. So at the moment you are.
But
P2.
Ferrari, hire me. There's the raid channel icon here. Once I go to leave, I'll make sure I raid a channel, and I'll try and have it like another smaller creator like myself, so that we can all grow together. But
Charge button off.
I tell you what, if any of my followers want to be streaming an hour from now, if any of you want to stream and want me to raid you, I will send all these over to you. Just let me know if you want me to raid your stream.
How are we, temperatures?
But
Just look after these tires.
we're gonna keep pushing. And I think we're gonna wait until optimal stop. Elta Coman is streaming. Who's that? Who's Elta Coman? The laughing face is like I'm supposed to know who that is, I feel. That's just the vibe I'm getting. El Taco Man. Oh, the El Taco Man. I don't know who that is. I wonder, are you just trying to say the Taco Man? I don't know. I'm too tired to figure this out. No, he's a big streamer, but he's pretty bad at F1. I have not heard of this guy. Charles Pitlane.
Okay, copy.
Well,
Pit confirm and box.
Yeah, happy to box.
we'll see where Leclerc's going to exit.
What's the traffic?
Russell's still out on these. He's only got 27% on these. 27% on those softs. It may not have been a bad stop time, but I have come out in traffic, which is not ideal. Hamilton's all over my rear end, and not in a good way. No homo, you know, definitely. Anyway. Leclerc, Sainz is in.
Yeah, in the pit lane.
Okay, understood.
Lovely, Leclerc's caught up to this pack. Sainz probably will exit
Tires.
behind Hamilton. Carlos Sainz. Why have we stopped? They still haven't fixed that from the last game. What is happening? They still haven't fixed that where they'd randomly stop. Hamilton's gone off! Hamilton's bended! VSC!
Stay positive.
Copy that.
So there was
Hamilton has absolutely bended.
debris on track over there.
Let's watch this. Hamilton closing up to Sainz. Sainz struggling. This is my first season I've just started. Hamilton, oh, big shunt into the wall.
And just like that, the hopes of the team start to dwindle.
I think as it currently looks, I am the... He has a puncture look like the car was scraping the ground. I don't know if they've added that, they just add kind of bottom in. Oh my god, I am the most streamed Twitch streamer sentences on Twitch right now. Oh, I never thought I'd see this day. What the hell? I'm so ill right now, but I don't want to sleep. 'Cause I'm glad you're all here. If you want to leave me a follow, that'll be much appreciated.
Energies are good.
And my socials are in my Twitch bio. Follow the TikTok and the Discord if you want to join it, but the rest of them don't really matter. If you want a tip as well, it's in the Yep, I've been soldiering on through this and I feel like I haven't been sick, but it comes in waves and it's hitting me at the moment, but I'm gonna make it through. I've been drinking so much water today. Maybe too much now that I've said that. But this VSC out for when Hamilton crashed. VSC will be ending. And Verstappen is so far up the road. Oh, actually, never mind, he's not. He's not that far up the road.
You can push.
Perez is that far up the road, and he just hasn't pit yet. I don't know why Perez... Oh no, I've left a couple times, but I have been holding it a lot. I have left a couple times, and thankfully people have not left. Even when they're just staring at a chair, they stay. Thank you all for staying. But for next stream, you better bet your ass I'm getting a catheter. And I'm going to give you the best content you've ever seen in your life, boy. Yep, they gotta pee eventually, man. They gotta... what are you thinking? Much better than 22? Can you enlarge your pip a bit? What is my pip? Do you mean my camera? Picture in picture? I've had a couple of pee breaks, but I've been holding... Andrew, I would say I can't enlarge my camera, I don't think. I'll move closer so we can feel together, and you can see my ugly mug. Oh, wrong button. I'm trying to remember how to move your camera around. You can only move your camera display, you can't make it any bigger. I think I've now turned off my camera. Oh no, I'm back. I'm back. Carlos Sainz. Yeah, Andrew, it does seem to be improved. Last game was very easy once you get the hang of it. I had like won 14 seasons in a row with McLaren to tell you how easy it was. I was in 2038 and it only took me like 4 seasons to start just winning and never not winning. Yeah, it's only day 1 and it's pretty positive so far. I think I lost 20 viewers just by getting closer to the camera, and they're like, Jesus, this lad's all ugly as hell. Like, he needs to move back again. And I'll be like, right, I'm back here. You just don't need to see me as much. Don't need to catch me in 4K. Right, in the top right it's just said 200 watch and it's gone up again and it moved backwards. What is going on? Am I really that ugly? Like, come on. Do you prefer me back here? Oh. Well, currently we have reached enough followers for affiliates, so thank you all for following, people who are still watching. And anyone who hasn't followed, if you want to keep following, I'd be much appreciated. What's funny is I've almost should deploy Leclerc into the Aston DRS. He's already there. I was just conserving the tyres. I can push later on the tyres because these Astons are going to pit, and when I'm in clean air, that's when I push. I have a lot of fuel saved up for Leclerc and Sainz, and Leclerc might get through just by having the better tyres at the moment. Well, I do sim a lot, but at the moment there's stuff happening, so... Because I flick through them like this a lot. But Leclerc now going for a move on Alonso, Stroll ahead of him. And once you get the dose of double DRS and you're out ahead of the driver in front, that is when you push. So for anyone who wants to know how to race Australia, listen carefully. We're gonna want to stay behind. We're gonna back off here. We're gonna put our overtake aggression to low.
And keep it tidy.
We're gonna not want to overtake Stroll here, if we can help it.
Continue like this.
The visor cam can be a bit twitchy, but we're gonna stay behind with Leclerc, and now what we're gonna do is Stroll is gonna be ahead at the DRS detection point, but Leclerc is now gonna have a double dose of DRS down the main straight, so we're gonna push flat out and get past him here. Pull out from the... This is the worst thing. Just pull out from the tyre. There we go. Here we go. Come on, Leclerc. You've got this. Leclerc's now away. He's another dose of DRS down this straight. So you can just gap the drivers behind, as we'll see.
You're doing a good job.
I will go to visor cam, if it'll let me. Sorry if anyone gets nauseous watching this, but we'll only have it on for a moment. Here's the visor cam. I'm unwell, so I'm getting a little bit nauseous watching this. But you can see it does look very cool. But see Leclerc now. He had that double dose of DRS, he's now 1.8 up the road from Stroll. And we've got to look for Sainz to overtake these if he can. We're going to turn his overtake aggression to maximum.
Time to go hunting. I leave it to you.
Let's go hunting,
Okay.
let's go hunting.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult.
Sainz, why does he
Yeah,
complain every
stay
race
cool.
about not passing? Perez has yet to box, but he will have fresh softs, I believe, when he does box. Come on, Sainz. These two
Yes, I'm
Astons
the
are holding them
fastest
up.
lap.
Leclerc sets the fastest lap and has sent the Astons to Gappleby's with a 2.8 in 1 lap difference. Perez is up the road 18 seconds ahead of Sainz. So Perez is probably going to pass us because he's going to win the softs. Now what we're going to do is that we're past Alonso. Is we're going to go back on neutral again, and I'm going to show you it one more time. Is that Sainz, as long as he, I'm actually turn on his defending as well. Here we go. I should be ahead of Perez. The only thing is he'll be on the soft tires, and the Red Bull is just so much quicker. And we've got to make sure Sainz does not overtake here, because we want the double dose of DRS. Because letting him have the double dose of DRS is a bad choice. Sainz, please don't harvest. Please don't. Please don't. Conserve. Lift off the throttle, Carlos. Alright, now
Chris Laiko.
I've got past. Now let's go to high. And he's on the inside, and Sainz is going to send these Astons to Gappleby's.
Race is
Just
long.
you watch.
Anyway,
First dose of
that's it.
DRS. Russell's now caught these pack, so we've got to watch out for Russell. Russell started sauce, he's now on the mediums. We've got to make sure Russell stays back. And Sainz, 1.2 up the road. What did I tell you? You want to use the double dose of DRS. This works for Hungary as well. So there's tracks like that, they'll have 2 doses of DRS, and the detection point will be before the final corner. So Hungary has that as well. Whereas tracks like Saudi Arabia don't have it, where their
Chris Laiko
detection
for
point
more
is
performance.
multiple times throughout the lap. It's not one detection point and then you have 2 doses of DRS. But you see, Sainz is 2.8 up the road from Alonso. The only thing he's need to be concerned about is Russell, who's on the mediums,
Less lift off.
because once Russell clears these Astons, he'll be a bother. But we have loads of fuel to push on, and we're going to push on the fuel. Perez is still out on these mediums from lap 1. He's on 33%. He's probably going to do a lap or 2 extra, and then put on the softs. So we've got to watch out for Perez as well. Alonso in for his stop, not good, because Russell might get ahead here.
Copy.
I'm hoping Stroll keeps Russell behind. There's a yellow flag. It's disappeared though. Russell not going to get the move done on Stroll. This works perfectly for us. I'm going to take a quick toilet break again. Please stay, don't leave. I love you all. You're my best friends. Be back in a minute. Who I am back. Lando Norris gonna get his first win this weekend. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Stroll 29% and he's still holding up Russell. Wow. Russell still stuck behind. Perez is finally in for his stop. Where's Perez gonna be? He's exiting. Don't stop! Why is this a thing?
Charge button.
Why is that a thing? He just randomly stops. Why is that a thing? Ah.
Pressures are okay.
Copy, copy.
Dr. Buttons, you're not able to create your own team, unfortunately. That may be something, yeah, they need to fix blue flags, but this is Perez. It was the fact that he was exiting the pit lane. I mean, in F1 23, you're able to create your own team. This is just F1 Manager 23. This is the second iteration of the Manager series. Unfortunately, not able to add your own team.
And big lift off.
Yeah.
But the glitch is, he'll be exiting the pit lane, and you'll expect Sainz just be like, okay, I'm going to stay on my line. I'm going to stay on my line, and then just take the corner. But what he does is he slows down for the car that's exiting the pits. It's really stupid. Why would you slow down? You would just overtake and turn. It's something they need to fix for future. Absolutely. Punch fuel tires light. The tires are definitely going to make it to the end. I might push heavier on the tires. Like now, I was waiting for Perez to push on the softs and I literally missed him doing it. And there's a big spider. There's a big spider. And when I big, I mean tiny, but I wonder, can I show the camera? He's crawling up the wall. Can you see him? Oh, I don't even know how to hold stuff. He's crawling. There. You can't see anything. Anyway. Mr. Spider's good. Oh god. Me no like spiders, but as long as he's doing his own thing, you know, I'm good. I'm good. Just he needs to be doing his own thing. If he comes crawling towards here, he's getting this, and as you can see how broken this is, there have been many victims. Many victims. But anyway, we've kind of messed it up with Sainz. Why is Perez intimidating? Perez is intimidating. You're not supposed to intimidate Perez. Perez was doing a lot of intimidating. We've got a push on Charles as well.
Copy.
The spider distracted us whenever we could have been still in DRS with Sainz, and now we've lost out to DRS. And now Russell's behind us on the mediums, pressuring us. We should have P5 minimum out of this with Sainz. And we're gonna always defend here with Charles. I blame the spider. Blue flags. 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 Get out of the fucking way. He got out of the way at the last moment where he couldn't give me DRS. Oh, actually, he did give me DRS, never mind. Okay. The spider has gotten onto the roof. That was quick. We've a tall roof in here. Hashtag blame the Spider 2023. But Sainz now is going to push to the end. Russell doesn't seem to be catching. We're going to have a look, see what pushing flat out on does to these tyres. It actually does worse than I thought. We're going to have to go aggressive and not full pace.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Increase tire
Leclerc's
Copy.
leading Spiderception. Oh my god, he's got a web. He's walking in the air now. Blood is clipping. Blue flags. Blue flags. Blue flags.
going slightly up.
Yeah, copy that.
Perez is behind us. Give me the off-board, please. And Perez around the outside gets it done, and he has the double dose of DRS as well. We're gonna have to push after him to keep inside DRS.
Keep going.
He is on the roof. Isn't it crazy how spiders exist? Like, they're walking on our roof right now. Like, imagine I walked in your home and you started walking on your roof. You'd be like, what the fuck? And we just accept spiders just do this shit casually, and all insects, they're just like, yeah, I'm walking on your roof. What are you gonna do about it? Mission might be possible. Oh my god. We've got to keep an eye on these tires. Stay. The Spider's still doing his thing. As Leclerc still doing his thing. Keeping up behind Perez.
Take it easy there.
Copy that.
I know, but imagine I had tiny claws to hold me while I crawl. Like, imagine. Like, imagine you could just... You know? Oh, just start climbing shit. I would have actually tried to attempt that, but I'm very ill. And if I'd have fallen and split my head, then it would have been like, this is hilarious for content, but my life is over. So, you know. This is a quick spider. He's on the other wall already. He's on the outside wall. We need to give that spider a fucking Ferrari seat, huh? We are checking. You can push now. Aye, Ferrari need something. Throw the spider in the car.
Be careful with the tires.
Copy.
Copy, Javi. We are checking. Science is doing still pretty well. Keeping Russell at bay. Yellow flags. VSC. Virtual safety car. Piastri crashed in his home Grand Prix.
Now here, we're taking turn 6. Oh, and that's a pretty big impact there. And that's one surefire way to put a dampener
Where'd he
on
go?
the weekend. And not much that the team can do about that.
I'm predicting Max is going to win by a lap.
So there was a crash.
There was a crash.
There.
Be careful there. And we're going to sim on a bit. Still under yellows. Once we go back to greens, Leclerc's going to have to absolutely push because Perez is almost out of DRS. Ocon's had a pit stop issue. Still under yellows. Okay.
I think now.
Yeah.
He needs
The
to
others
deploy.
are able to-
They did it at such a bad time.
Copy.
Such a bad time to deploy the fucking green flag. It was literally as we exited DRS zone. I forgot they added that DRS zone there. Perez is going to have blue flags and he's going to probably have DRS off this car ahead for the double dose of DRS. The doubling dose of DRS. Block him! Block him! Don't block us! What are you doing? Get out of the fuck away! Get out of the way! Blue flags. 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 Oh. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Shelby. Why was there no blue flags? Stop inventing. Perez intimidated the Alpha so that there was no blue flags. Russell's now 4 seconds away and he was almost 6.
Just take care of the tires for the moment.
Copy that.
Oh, the wheel? This wheel is my brother's and I think it is a G29 and I'm yet to use it properly. I've been waiting for my Wi-Fi to we've asked Vodafone to put in fibre cables and they're yet to, and we've been waiting for 2 months and they're still yet to even just send someone out to look at what all they have to do to put in the fibre cables. So,
Tires.
yep.
Copy this.
But once we get fibre cables in, that is when I will be. Are you in the Discord by any chance? I'm a good player on controller. I play on controller because I'm better at controller, and wheel is going to take me ages to learn. So I'm waiting for the Wi-Fi to come in so I can stream me learning wheel. But currently the Wi-Fi is not good enough because for some reason my camera works on PlayStation but not on Xbox. As in, I have a separate camera but trying to stream off it just doesn't work on Xbox. I don't know what it is. Apparently PlayStation have a better like Wi-Fi adapter, like because I have a PS5 and an Xbox One. So, hello R E U ah ching chang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ah ching chang walla walla bing bang. Blue flags, blue flags, blue flags. I did not ask you something, unfortunately. They're a glorified Blu-ray player. I mean, Xbox One's not really ever done me dirty. One of them broke on me. Yikes. Well, I have the Xbox One, not the Series X or the Series S. And yes, we almost ran into that Aston. But yeah. Well, on my Xbox One, it does have a CD player, just not on the Series X, unfortunately. But for anyone still here, we've almost did a 4-hour stream. I'm very ill, but I've been soldiering on through it because Ben Daly rated my stream, and that is why you're here right now. Is because of Ben Daly, the absolute godsend. I'm going to slap a picture of him there, and I'm going to pray to him every night that he will raid my stream one more time. Pray to the god, Ben Daly. What's wrong with you, broski? My brother was sick earlier in the week, and I have a condition where basically I catch every virus. So I now have whatever he had, and it just feels like flu, and I'm dehydrated and I've drank so much water. But I'm also running to the bathroom, so like all functions are not working. I wish it was sympathy sickness, but it's genuinely, I catch every virus. Like my brother got COVID whenever COVID was trending. Remember that? Remember that was the hip new thing? And I got it straight away, and I was expecting to get it, and it was rough. And the worst part was is my family stopped isolating pretty soon on, but no one told me. So I was just in my room for like 4 days, only taking trips to the bathroom and then asking people to send me like food to eat. But I didn't realise we all gave up in isolating, you know, so. I've got Crohn's, my immune system is non-existent, I'm pretty smart. I don't have something as bad as Crohn's now, but I can understand your pain a little bit, but I'm pretty sure Crohn's is a lot worse than what I have. So I'm praying for you. I'm praying to the god, Ben Daly, and I'll be able to point at his face from tomorrow onwards. And we're going to hold a prayer session that Ben Daly will raid us one more time. Downshift. Why are the blue flags just so broken? But yeah, we're doing pretty okay. Russell's only 3.7 ahead. We'll push a bit more with Sainz, and we're gonna keep an eye on his tires.
Yeah, go here.
You never get sick. Give me your anti-sickness pills, or whatever it takes. Oh, I am struggling. Alright. We've got 8 laps left. And I'm gonna end the stream after this race. I was wondering, should I continue on, but we've had a great stream. It's been 4 hours long, and I'm exhausted. And thank you all for coming. If you haven't followed yet, please follow. I'll be streaming more F1 Manager tomorrow if I've not died overnight. Hopefully, I've not died overnight. But thank you all for coming. My socials are in my Twitch bio. Just click on my Twitch, and you should have a link to all my socials. The TikTok is probably the best one out of all of them. I should probably put TikTok first in the line because my Instagram is not good. I do not upload on Instagram that often. And my YouTube, I just upload old streams, so if you watch old streams like this. But I don't have my camera on as often because I can only stream with camera on PlayStation. As I mentioned before, if you were here. Xbox camera doesn't really work that well, but whenever we get better Wi-Fi it should work. And then there's also a link to the Discord, which I am the messiah of... I'm not the messiah, I'm the guy who runs it, but... Yep, we've got... Just stop following. Do you normally stream at this time? I will be because with the new F1 game, what time is the prayers at Ben tomorrow? Just follow. If you want to turn on the notifications, you can. You don't have to. I don't like turning on notifications, so you don't have to turn on notifications for me. It's just if you're ever bored and you go through Twitch and you're like, oh, that sick guy streaming. I wonder is he still sick? And yeah, but I'll be trying to stream probably as early as possible, depending on how sick I am. But it'll probably be earliest 3 PM BST. So right chat, we're 4. If you're streaming up late, I'll try and join whenever so I can have something to listen to work. That's great. I'll try and entertain you as much as possible whenever you're at work. Now, for everyone watching, we're 4 followers away from doubling my follower count before the stream. That is how insane Ben Daly is. Again, praying to Ben Daly. His face is going to be there tomorrow. I'm going to stick it up there. Shh, don't tell anyone because my mum is going to be very mad when she finds out, but shh. Good. Anyway, Scythes is now pushing on these hard tyres. And I've got to blow my nose. Be back in 1 second. I have returned. Your Messiah has returned. But, yep. We're 4 followers away from doubling my follower count before the stream started. So,
6
wow.
laps to go. The temperatures are going slightly
We're
up.
5 laps away from the end here. Sainz is still good on tyres. He's 3.6 ahead of Russell, has maintained that. If anyone in the chat wants to drop me a follow and start streaming now, I can raid your channel if you want all these viewers, because I want to spread the love that our Lord and Saviour Ben Daly, whose face is going to be there tomorrow. I might have to have like an A4 page and just lean it against the wall here. But if you want to drop a follow, start streaming now, and message in the chat that you want this account to be raided, and I will try my best to raid, because it's the first ever time I've raided. I've never had enough followers to raid someone, really, or not enough viewers to raid someone. So I want to spread the love to whoever. And Russell is now
Focus on tires.
Yeah.
4.7, so we're going to back off on tyres.
Copy that.
And also, before I go, I will send you all the link to the Discord,
5 laps to go.
and I'll pop it in the chat. In the chat is the link to the Discord if you want racing on weekends. We race at 9 PM BST Saturdays and Sundays. I commentate on Saturday. Sunday I race, and we'd love a commentator. If anyone in the chat wants to commentate over F123 races, we'd love to have you. So if you want to join the link in Discord, or join the Discord link in the chat, and message me, say I want to race, I want to commentate, I want to punch you, all's welcome, you know. All messages are welcome. Preferably not, I want to punch you. Successfully got past those blue flags with Sainz. Now, if you missed last race, we were in Saudi Arabia, and on the last lap, Leclerc took out Sainz for the podium, so that neither driver's got a podium. It was heartbreaking. We're 3 followers away from doubling what I had before the start of the stream. This is amazing.
4 laps to go.
I never expected this. I was actually planning on probably ending the stream early tonight because I was not feeling well. And I was just trying to do a bit of F1 Manager to have something to upload on TikTok. And now, following skyrocketed views, skyrocketed, our Lord and Saviour Ben Daly, whose face is going to be there tomorrow. Be there or be square whenever we have Ben Daly's face somewhere propped up. Benjamin Daly. I will try and have him printed out. But anyone watching in the chat, if you want to start a stream and put in the chat that you started your stream, I'll try and raid you as best I can. Otherwise, we're just going to pick someone random to raid their stream. But we're on lap 56. Verstappen, yeah, Verstappen's on lap 56, so next lap is going to be...
Look after tires.
Next lap is going to be the final 2 laps. And another little hint for you all.
Lift off.
Say you have maximum ERS, and there's 2 laps to go, you want to just deploy,
3 laps to go.
because your deployment lasts 2 laps.
Start button on.
So you may as well just
Copy that.
deploy the full thing. We're 2 followers away from 66, which is doubling what we had before the start of the stream, which is insane. Still can't believe it. Unbelievable, Jeff. Thank you all for coming. I'm here all week, although I'm very ill, so we'll see if I'm here tomorrow. I might be bedridden all day, but I'll definitely be there Saturday. And hopefully a bit brighter, but you'll only hear my beautiful voice. If you want to see me commenting on Saturday, you need to join the Discord. It's in the chat. And the link to socials is in the Discord channel. If you just want to watch, or if you want to commentate, or if you want to race on F123, Discord link in the chat. And now, Leclerc's onto the final 2 laps, so we're going to deploy with him.
And we need to.
And he's going to try and go for the fastest lap here. All he needs to do is not bin it in the last 2 laps, which has happened on rare occurrences. So this is slightly risky. I'm going to make sure Sainz is pushing as well. It's more likely Perez or someone is going to get the fastest lap because of their hot sauce.
Okay, copy.
So, anyone in the chat want me to raid their stream, let me know now. Or forever hold your peace. Leclerc pushing. On board with him. Can he get the fastest lap? Thank you all for viewing, thank you all for following. This has been my best stream ever. Ben Daly, thank you so much. You do not know how much this means. I have been stuck on less than 30 followers for so long. Like, years. And to finally get past 50, to actually like now be an affiliate if I can actually apply for it, it's very special to me. I've been working so hard on my TikTok, and on my TikTok I got my account banned when I reached 1k followers, and I've been building up my TikTok for over a year now, and I'm less than 400 followers on TikTok. So if you want to follow me on TikTok, the link is in the bio of my Twitch to the TikTok.
And last lap.
And hopefully you can help me get back to 1k. And once I get to 1k followers on TikTok, I can start streaming on there. And hey man, very happy for achievement. I just got the game. Do you have any tips for designing parts? Well, I'll tell you, I don't know yet, but last game, underfloor was OP. I used to only, like, I would do a full upgrade as in my full allowance on underfloor. And then you want to do front wing, rear wing and side pods. Your suspension and your chassis don't do anything. But that was on the last game, so this game it may have changed. So far I don't see any evidence to the contrary that that's changed. So I'm going to upgrade my facilities to try and benefit the underfloor and the front wing and the rear wing, and also the side pods, and hopefully we can hopefully
Reminder on guy.
the game development is more evenly spread. It does seem that way. I upgraded a bit of my suspension because I was unsure what to do. Leclerc
Disable. DRS. Disable.
crosses the line P3 after robbing Sainz of P3 last race. He's got it. No worries, Paul. Paul, if you want to drop a follow, I would love that. Thank you for coming into the chat.
H2 is wrong.
Thank you for following.
Yeah, good job, guys.
We now have one more person to follow, and I will have doubled
And P4.
my follower
Thank you.
my followers that I had at the start of the stream. I had 33 before I started the stream, and now it's at 65. I just can't believe it. But now, if anyone in the chat wants to start their Twitch stream, do it now, and I will raid your Twitch stream. You just gotta be in the chat, let me know what your user is, and I'll try and raid you. But I'm gonna press the raid button now. I don't know how this works. Just letting you know now, so if I press raid and you just go to somewhere random, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna try and find the best channel to raid. I see now you have to type it in. Did you get double the subscriptions? I haven't got any subscriptions. In my bio there's a link to the donate page if you want to donate to me. I would love that. But I got double the followers.
As he heads back now.
And what we're going to do now is we're going to raid a channel, and I'm going to find a channel. I'm one follower away from doubling my followers from the start of the stream, which is pretty insane. Very insane.
Well, it wasn't exactly
And we're
a walk in the park, but it was a thrilling weekend.
We're now going to go through Twitch and we're going to find someone to raid. Yes, we've just hit our 66th follower.
As far as Ferrari
Good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to now look for a streamer to raid. But this is the end of this stream here.
And that's about that for this weekend
And
in Melbourne.
thank you all for following. I'll be streaming again tomorrow if I'm not very ill. And this is the first ever time I've gotten a raid like this. And I'm also top of F1 Manager 23, the viewer or the most watched, which is insane to me. I don't believe it. But we're now gonna find someone to raid if I can. I'm going to look this up if I can. Let's go through. And let's try and find someone who we can raid. I found, is this a guy? Let's keep looking here. Who can we raid? If anyone in the chat wants to let me know who to raid, you can put it in there. But I'm gonna keep looking here. I don't really see anyone. Oh, I've found someone. Let's type this one in. And this dude I've found has 29 followers, so I want you all to get him to 50 followers so this guy can get affiliate as well. Let's raid this guy and let him know that SSR Arrow sent you, and also the god Tiamat Murdoch. But thank you all for watching, thank you for getting me to my follower goal, and I hope you enjoy this guy, and I want you to get him to affiliate as well. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and all over the weekend. If you want to join my Discord, the link is in there in the chat somewhere. But thank you all for coming, and I've been SSR Arrow, and this has been the greatest stream of my life. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you all later. Alright, let's raid now. Hopefully that should work. Does it work? I don't know if it's worked. It's worked. I'm gonna end my stream here. Wow. When did that happen? Why is it not telling me that I'm being rated? It's supposed to like pop up. Thank you all for watching, and see you tomorrow.